Greetings, Theresa.
I've got something for you. I know this
What's
is
that?
your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you.
Some savior schnapps? Yeah, I guess so. So,
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
if it's alright.
I do.
All right then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. The hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Excuse me? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Oh. Oh. Interesting. So this is what it feels like to live as a woman.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
It's nothing. Alright. That fucking running animation. Oh, oh. What are we doing here? Weeding in the garden? Fuck out of the way, dumb dog. There we go. Ingweed. Get those dirty, stinking weeds out of here. Get away, damn you. I'll have none of that here. Stay away from my cabbages. Tinker, please. Move out of the way. Stop bothering me. If I give you food, will you go away? Oh.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Alright. Cool. Next. Whee! Alright. Can I go out and find Henry? I feel like the game's gonna... Am I gonna get the bad ending for wandering off too far? Okay, I don't wanna screw around too much. Who knows what could happen. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here?
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat.
Oh.
That'll be a nice treat.
I'll leave the apples be. Oh, there we go. Some nice meat. Wonderful. What else is in here? Chest. Oh. Oh, okay. Food for the chickens. Good. Let's take care of that as well. Tinker?
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
No. That's for the chickens, boy, not you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Some tasty meat. Just for you. There we go.
Good fella.
That's my boy.
Oh. Yes, father. What is it?
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stibor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Theresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
You got a good point there, Pa. I'll be seeing you then. Oh, is this Samuel? It must be.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing'll happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Is that a trick question? Later, brother. Oh. You're awake.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Alright. I'll let you get to it then. What's this about? What's this about going to the market? For some... I don't know. He says something about going to the market for some supplies, but I don't know much about that. Where's the blacksmith? Oh. I have to get in the city gates. Oh, so from there. Across to the left into the gate. Okay. Oh. Is there a quick way in from there? I guess we could try... we could try going in the same way we came out as Henry, so... maybe. Let's give it a shot. And if it doesn't work out, then... we would have had at least done some... exercising. Which is always helpful, right? So... win-win, I'd say. There we go. And this way. If I'm not mistaken. Then up here. To the left. And... there we go. Around. Think is right. Okay, yeah, there we go. Back up again. And then... yeah. This looks about right. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Good show. Alright. And then... oh! What is it, boy? Calm down. Don't cause a big ruckus here. Alright. Let's go visit the blacksmith.
No sign of the blacksmith.
Oh.
Where can he be?
Interesting. What time is it right now? How early? It's 8. So, I don't know. Is Henry sleeping inside? Henry! Wake up, boy. Hello.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the forge.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you'll come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
The girls.
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
Well... I can neither confirm nor deny that.
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No.
Old...
Didn't mean it like
older,
I'm
yeah.
only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's
Yeah.
hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Theresa.
Yes.
Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
Hmm.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Right. Well, if I see him, I'll make sure to tell him you said so. I guess. I'm assuming that that's what you want. Bianca, Johanka, Fathernka. Okay. Well, the combat master is somewhere near where Bianca is, which is the old alehouse. So should be there on the way.
That's really quite a pile of hay you have.
You're telling me there's no end to the stuff.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I ain't the youngest, truth be told, but I can still handle one cartload of hay.
I hope so. It's just that it seems like there's no end to it at all.
Indeed. I'd rather see it all burn to ashes than keep breaking my back here for all eternity.
Alright then. If you say so. Alright. B for Bianca. Here we go. Here we go. Combat Master is right over there. Somewhere. Somewhere thereabouts. Sick 'em. Sick. Let's grab some grab some dinner.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Theresa.
Hello.
Want to see my muscles?
What muscles? Okay. Oh. I'll leave it to her then. Huh? Oh.
I don't see anyone else here, so...
Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, well. Have fun. With the swords and stuff. Alright. Let's go find Bianca. Should be at the alehouse.
Theresa, glad to see you.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
How much do I have? 77? Okay. I'll wager 25. Let the games begin. Ooh. Oh shit. Well, okay. 2 snake eyes. It's pretty good, right? Alright. Roll them. Here we go.
No matter.
Oh,
It wouldn't have
what?
helped much anyway.
What are the odds? Small odds, tell you that much. Small odds. Of course. 2 5s and 2 snake eyes. Sure. Yeah, why not? Have at it, bud.
Your turn.
Fuck off. Okay, well. This is actually pretty good. But still. It's not gonna make me forget. It's not gonna be enough. You're gonna have to do better than that. Alright, roll again, I guess. I hope that we don't get another bust. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is more like it.
That's it. No luck tonight.
No, I guess not, huh? Oh well. Win some, you lose some.
We'll see. This'll be the one.
Go on then.
Cursed luck.
Keep testing your luck. See where that gets you. I know where this will get me. 3 snake eyes and 2 5s. There we go. Now we're talking.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Yep. Keep building that deck. Ooh, risky. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yep.
Time for the chop.
Shouldn't have done that. Should have took it while you still had it.
How do you do, good man? Good day.
Here we go. Nice, not bad, not bad.
It's really going my way today.
Oof. Yeah, I'm starting to feel bad for you, man. Don't worry. Trust me. I've been where you were. Well, in a previous reincarnation, let's just say. Score.
That's it. Finished.
Yeah? You're about to be finished.
Good health to you, Theresa.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Something like that? Sure.
Shit.
Alright. Good game, friend. Good game. Nice and clean. You gave it all you got.
Good day.
Greetings. What do you have for trade? Some nice dresses. Everyday dress. Townswoman's dress. Scarf. I don't really have anything to sell. Not yet. It's not like I have a big hoard of loot to drop off. So... okay, well, keep that in mind.
Greetings.
What have you got? Oh, you're the blacksmith, eh? You wouldn't happen to have any nails on you. Here, take some weeds. Smoke some doobies.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Well, I'm thinking instead of 1.4, 1.5?
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty...
A little less than that.
Well,
Alright. Whatever. Speech! Speech successful. So it's easy as that, folks. You tell them you want something a little bit more, and then...
God be with you.
Then you double back. And that's how you win. Alright, some ingredients and stuff. Whatever. Alright.
this is enough.
That's enough of that. Enough distractions. Let's go back to Bianca. Hello.
God save you, Tess.
Greetings.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
Sure.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
I know, I saw him.
Yep.
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen,
Yeah.
would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you
Oh.
bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Alright then. Let's go back to Henry. It's this way. By the sheep stockade. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, 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 da-da. Hey!
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Sure.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean,
excuse
a bit
me?
of swordplay.
Huh?
I could teach you.
You-
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then.
Alright, Henry. Let's see what you got.
Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Wait, who hit who? What happened? I wasn't really counting. Oh.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry! Really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to... You know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Alright. Mission accomplished successfully. What? Mission accomplished failurely. It's the other way around. Hello, innkeeper. Hey.
God's blessings.
Hello.
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Savior schnapps, eh?
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
Really?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam, he'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks.
Thanks.
So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask
Right.
Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright.
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess. Theresa.
Alright. Perfect. Time to get a bow and some arrows. Oh, there he is.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing.
That's a lot of paces.
Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Theresa.
What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll get up to some mischief with it? I won't break it. Stibor taught me how to shoot, and he said I was pretty good.
Well, he would, wouldn't he? He's your brother. Shooting a bow takes skill and strength. You'd never even be able to draw it.
We're going to the woods to pick herbs, and I heard there's a wolf there, so I need that bow.
Are you mad? He'll eat you, bow and all.
No, he won't. If he crosses my path, I'll shoot him dead.
Shoot him dead? Sure. Not with my bow, though. Take my advice and stay at home, out of harm's way.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really?
Sure.
All right. Here's the bow, then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Well, that's easy. Alright, before we go and rendezvous with Bianca, let's see what Johanka wants from us too. She's at C, right? Okay, yeah. So should go. Okay, out here from this gate. Is there a way out from here? I don't see any. I don't see a wall here. I don't see a blockade. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Oh. Hello. How's it going? Alright, and down here with these little houses here. Marosh. Oh.
Greetings.
Ointment peddler? What kind of ointments are you peddling? Oh, hey! Belladonna, there you go. You get some belladonna. Alright, well. If we need... Hey, relax, lady. If we ever need an ointment, we know where to go now. Alright. Oh. Hello there.
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around.
What's
for you.
up? Really?
There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No. Nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
Right.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess.
Right.
Matthias?
I? Who else?
So
So what's the problem?
Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
Right. How do I put this in a nice way?
You can't be serious. That will never work.
It will. Please, Tess. He loves that dice of his. He'll be overjoyed when I give it back to him.
Alright, if you say so.
All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Alright, fine. I'll see what I can do. Alright. Let's go find Fritz then. See if he can't teach us a little bit about lockpicking.
Thin as a rake from never having a decent meal, and still bloated from nothing but pride.
How do we get across?
Theresa, I'm glad to see you.
Hello? Person. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, coming through. He is here, isn't he? Or is he... Am I in the wrong... No? Okay. Should be right down here. Somewhere. Somewhere thereabouts. Alright, gentlemen, which one of you is Fritz?
Good day.
Greetings.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door, shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
Alright, sure.
Is this enough?
Oh, now. A little.
Okay, 19.
It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it.
Alright, I get the picture. More or less. Alright, this is the only way out of here. Back through the gates again. Yeah, looks that way. Alright. Hello. It's certainly an interesting day, alright. I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it great, though. But it has its moments. It has its ups and downs. Sure. Shit. What's the quickest way back? I guess we just follow the road, or go across here, I guess.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
Huh.
God be with you, Theresa.
Some silver has been stolen, you say? Interesting. Which quest are we tracking right now? Okay. Alright. We're going back to pick the lock to Matthias's trunk. Getting a special die.
You lazy wretch.
It's those guys again. Alright. Is this the house? Or is it somewhere else? Looks like it. Let me check. Oh, there we go. Hmm. How do I get in without getting caught?
Well, I never. Theresa, what are you... Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
It's no way to talk to a girl.
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of Johanka?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Johanka's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean... she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but... Wait, though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh, all right. I'll try it.
All right. You do that. Good luck.
Huh. What was that?
Oh, okay. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that right now? All right. Let's go back to Johanka. Hello.
God's blessings.
Yep.
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
What? Oh my God! You traitor!
But he said he'd be happy to dance with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait, what did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my God, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
Good luck. Many blessings be upon you and all that. Looking forward to your wedding ceremony. Don't forget to invite me.
Good health,
Hey.
Theresa.
There you are.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Alright. Lead the way. I'm ready, willing, and able. Any wolf tries anything, put one right between his eyes. Or, well, I'll try to, at least. Can't guarantee what happens next.
Hey, Theresa, wait.
Huh?
There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen.
Oh, yeah?
Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time. So I'm sure there's nothing to it.
I'll give it a go, sure.
Quick before the magpie comes back. wonder what could be in that nest.
There we go. Gotcha.
Wait before the magpie comes back.
Here we go. Oh, a magpie's ring. God knows how the magpie came by the ring, but it's not going to fit on the bird's claw, so you might as well take it. Okay.
I wonder what could be in that nest.
Got it.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
That's right.
You're right. I shot it down, so it's mine.
Yeah, keep it. You deserve it.
You don't mind?
No. After all, I've got Henry. And if I ask him, he'll get me an even better ring. While you've got no one.
You know what? Let's just go and pick those damned herbs before I change my mind about the whole thing.
Oh, come on then.
Really gonna get pissy about a magpie ring? God. You really are a girl, aren't you? But you know what they say, finders keepers. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Next time, you bring your own bow and arrows and you shoot down a nest.
I wonder what happened here.
Huh?
I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in Skalitz. Do you think they skidded up the road and something devoured them? Maybe.
I thought you didn't believe in wolves.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Yeah, it's probably the best. Let's just go and find the herbs, collect them, and be on our way. Before we get into too much trouble.
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
Is this the Belladonna?
It's a
No?
sweet little garden, isn't it?
It's Valerian.
I've never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna too.
Herbalist?
Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
This is my dog barking and howling. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not gonna leave you. I ain't leaving you behind. You good? You found that belladonna yet?
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods.
Uh-huh. Ah! At last, some belladonna.
This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Alright.
Alright, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
What is it, boy? Oh, the fuck? Oh,
I'm curious what Henry will say when I brew him his favorite.
why are all the deer running away? Where are they running away from? Oh, oh shit, oh shit.
Mother of God.
Look out!
The wolf.
Look out! Put him down! Put him down! Die! Kill him! Kill the fucker! Die! No! No! Not like this! There we go, attaboy. Nice one. Good job, buddy. Here. Have some meat on me.
Look what you'll love.
Atta buddy. There's a good fella. Why can't we? Oh, you have to look down at the stem. Get away! Oh God. Now he's getting all clingy. Trying to pick flowers here, or herbs. Where'd Bianca go? Oh, did she run back to the village? Bianca fled. Fled? But I mean, the wolves are gone. There's nothing to flee away from. Oh, there you are. You alright?
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Yeah.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
All right. I'll be sure to do that. See you later. Hello again, Father.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzig today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
What's that?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Theresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
Alright, fine. Have it your way, Father. Don't think I've forgotten about that surprise of yours, too. Hello, brother. What's up, brother?
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
What's going on?
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
Alright. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
You're not saying what I think you're saying.
Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Theresa.
What the hell are you thinking, man? Fine, what do you want?
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stebor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stebor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. All right, Stebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Alright. So be it. I'll see what I can do.
The latest magical amulets and bracelets to guard you from evil spells. Today, for the special price of only 10 groschen each.
I don't know you, unless my memory deceives me. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Have you not noticed? I'm saving lives. I came from far away Sasau to avert great misfortune.
My God. What misfortune?
All the misfortune of the world, my dear. For misfortune walks not over mountains, but over men. I have artifacts that will avert mine cave-ins, swarms of locusts, bloody rain, and flaming swords. Not to mention say, unhappy love, perhaps?
Do they really work?
Have you ever seen Bloody Rain?
No.
No.
I haven't.
There, you see. I have remedies for all woes, and an answer for everything.
Maybe that kind of talk might invoke those woes.
Have you ever heard it said that no one can be a prophet in his own land?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, here am I, far from my own land.
Right.
What are these peculiar goods you're selling here?
Things that bring good luck. Or bad, if that's what's needed. What are you after? No, wait, don't tell me. I know just what your heart desires. I have here an amulet that will ensure your safety and your whole family's forever.
Huh?
Girls like you are always keen to have one.
Really? An amulet can do that?
Most assuredly. But unfortunately, I just sold the last one. However, I do have something even better.
What is it?
Okay, go on.
A map. Have you heard of the Skalitz treasure?
Skalitz treasure? No.
Can't say that I have.
My dear child, you ought to ask your parents about it. Everyone knows about the Skalitz treasure. But no one knows that I have a map to it.
Then why don't you dig it up yourself?
Me? A spiritual man? Please. I have no interest in worldly wealth.
Alright.
You can have it for only a few groschen.
What? But you just said...
If it leads to treasure, as you say, how could I refuse?
What about this?
Come now. Here you have it. Happy hunting.
Excellent. Kiefhauser crystal. Mandrake root. Powdered Urim and Thummim. Here, have some dog meat. Some lard. Some communion stuff.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. For...
Perfect. Let's take a look-see here.
Come closer and examine the miraculous remedy from the Moorish lands.
Oh.
Spell on woes, heals ulcers, and kills fleas.
Okay. So this alleged treasure is somewhere near a fallen tree. There's the building on top of the lake. Oh. Well.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Is this the right one? Because there's also like mining symbols. I'm not sure how this lines up.
Come closer and examine the miraculous remedy from...
Doesn't look right. It's outside the city walls, I know that much. And it's near a building that's on top of the water, which is this one. But right here there's supposed to be like a fork. But there isn't. Okay. Somewhere around there. Sure. No. Let's go get that map from Samuel. And then we'll go and see if we can't find that treasure. Alright. Here we go. Nope.
Good day, Theresa.
Hello. Oh, there you are.
Good day.
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
Hang on. You want me to draw you a map to a mine shaft that's off limits? And I'm not supposed to ask any questions? Not a chance!
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some Miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Alright, perfect.
Thanks. That will help me a lot.
Okay. I think we can try and follow that. Follow the directions there. It's definitely more comprehensible than the treasure map. The alleged treasure map. Alright, so the treasure... The alleged treasure should be around here somewhere. Right next to the fallen down log. I just don't know where it's exactly it's going to be. Oh, open? Oh. 100 groschen? Nighthawk, Petfoot. Alright, well. It's not so bad, I guess. Sure. How much do we pay for the treasure map? Like 80 groschen. We got 100 groschen. Some potions. 2 potions. Eh. I guess it could have been worse. There you are, Stibor.
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy's keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
Fine, whatever.
Alright. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Yeah.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute. What's he done now?
Wait here for me. Stay.
Hang on, though. If the shafts are...
There we go. Alright. Let's take a little look-see. Oh. We don't have to, right? Or... Okay, maybe not. Alright. So after the entrance, there's gonna be a split. We go straight and climb a ladder. This is where the split is. It's supposed to be from the right, not from the left. Did I already fuck it up? No. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, keep walking. Keep walking. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright. We'll just continue until we find a ladder. And then we climb it. There we go. Perfect. Then go straight ahead until there's a right turn. We go right. Oh, shit. Okay, now what? Okay. Alright. There's gonna be a split in the road. We can go either left or right. Then we climb down a ladder. We can either climb down the ladder on the left or the right. There we go. Let's go left. Hopefully no one is around here. And keep going until we want to go down.
Boy, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
That was so fucking loud. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. We're supposed to go down, right? Yeah. Yeah, down. And then to the one path in the middle. Straight ahead. And X marks the spot. Brilliant. Someone around? No? Okay. Now we gotta walk a little bit until we find a pathway. Should be to the left, to our left here. Somewhere. There we go. Follow the rope. Cave mushroom. Shit.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steeble was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
Should be straight on ahead.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
Yeah. It's a good thing we have that map, isn't it?
The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Yeah. Let's just hope that someone else didn't find it and take it. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Alright. And now to get out of here. Same way we came back in, I guess? Sure. That's not going to be in any way challenging. Nope. Not that way. This way. Straight ahead. Okay. Back to stealth mode. There we go. Climb the ladder. Alright. Now we walk forward until there's a left turn. Then we take a left. Alright. If I'm not mistaken. Still mining, huh? Good for you, champ. Shit. Okay. Left.
You!
Oh.
Stop right where you are!
Hello?
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Enough! You know very well where you're allowed to go and where not. I'll fix you. You'll pay a fine. Or I'll take you to your father and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the law doesn't apply to you.
Sakura, I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Accident my arse. None of that.
All right, I'll pay the fine.
That's enough. Now you can... Wait. What have you got in that sack? It's full of silver. You're stealing the king's silver.
No.
No.
No, it's not how it looks.
Quiet! You've committed a crime against the king. You'll pay for that with your life!
Sir, I'm afraid I don't know what he Oh. Are you sure about that? Because I don't think that's how that story went. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Maybe with no interruptions this time. Alright. There we go. See? That wasn't so bad now, was it? We've successfully managed to evade the one guard in this entire mine shaft. Wonderful. Alright. So, should be smooth sailing from now on, right? Because all the miners are just occupied with stuff anyway. Oh. Slippers. What? What's all this? This wasn't here before, was it? If it was, I must have missed it. Alright. There shouldn't be any miners anywhere around here, so I think it's safe to take a stroll back. No.
Who's there?
No. Don't worry about it. Good to go. Everything is in order, sir. You needn't worry. It's all taken care of.
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
Alright then. Let's go back to Father with the good news and the sack full of silver. Hello again, Father.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
Sure, but you've got a unique approach to do it, though.
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Steeball.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed.
Oh?
You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeball have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Theresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
You're right, I suppose. But I don't have any suitors.
Actually, You do?
Oh?
I know of someone.
You found a husband for me? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias
Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
When I said I want to get married, I meant to, you know, a person I want to get married to. Someone who will, you know, relatively speaking, be able to live for as long as I can. Not die in 10 to 15 years from now.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Theresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
Alright then. Sounds like a plan. I don't really got much else to do, so might as well get on with it.
All right, Theresa. Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress and go and meet your groom. Well, there's no point in dragging it out. Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
Okay. So I got my... Oh, well. I can still wear it, I guess. Sure. It's not really a working dress, is it? It's not really built for chores and stuff. Okay, fine. Put on a nice plain dress. Then put that over it, I guess. Alright, here we go. Alright. I'll grab a bite to eat, I guess. There we go. Not too bad. Now we can start our day.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No, we managed to hide everything before they got to us. They were just feeling us out.
Good. The coin is stashed, as always. The chief sends you his regards. Farewell. Are you following me?
No, of course not.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, huh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own. Just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later you'll get married. And you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Faithful will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? You should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
Alright. Let me, quickly go to the pantry. Where's the pantry? Oh, a weapon. This could come in handy. Where's the pantry again? I want to give old. What's her name again? Trickster? Tinker? I want to give old Tinker.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Some meat. You alright, buddy? What the hell happened to you?
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By those two fools, Fritz and Matthew.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to find the bandage, but I'll keep an eye out, I guess. Okay. This is in the pantry. Huh? Did you say something? You talking to me? Oh, this is the pantry. Of course. That makes sense. We'll go ahead and grab our only piece of meat we have and give it to the dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Meat. Eat meat. Dog eat meat.
Good fella.
Dog good. Good doggy. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to find a bandage. Optional. Okay. I guess I might be able to find some at the general store. Or the tavern, maybe. You good? Calm down, Tinker. It's okay.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Theresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zrálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit!
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni! Let go of me! Let go of me! No, let...
Ez az ember olyan, akár egy megadult kalca.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop! No! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Libanc! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad!
sehen. Ein Leid von uns fern. Nicht geh!
Alright. Excuse me. What's my objective? I have to find a way out and get as far away from them as I can. Okay. Sure. Sounds like a decent enough idea.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Okay. Guess we're going splunking. Sure, why not? Easy does it. Theft? Last time I checked, it's not... You can't steal from a dead man. Alright. We're going to the mine shafts, eh? Is there a specific entrance we have to get to, or? I'm just gonna go to the waypoint and see if that works out. Oh.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
How about this one? This looks unoccupied. Oh, bandages and savior schnapps, eh? Well, that's not foreboding at all. Give him here, then. There we go. Let's look inside here, see what we find.
Sakura.
Oh.
There's no way through here. We'll have to find another way.
That's not good news. Put that away. Tinker, excuse me. If you don't mind. Alright, I guess we're going to Mineshaft C. All the way over there. Let's try to avoid any main roads here or there. The less trouble we manage to get into, the better. Easy now. Easy. Relax. Try not to cause too much of a ruckus. Is this mineshaft high above, or? Looks like it. Okay. Can we climb up from here? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, alright. Easy. We'll find another way up. No problem. We'll just keep hugging this little gravel mass. Oh god. Come on, let me through. Come on, man. You know me. Hey, it's me. It's me we're talking about here. You can let me through, can't you? Shit. Shit. This is exactly what I hope to avoid. Shit. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Out of the way, dog. You're gonna get me killed. Oh! God! That was a good hit. What's that? Samurai Jack? No, I'm not really interested, thank you. It's not really the best place to save, but sure, I'll take it. Oh. Now all the guards have magically disappeared. Alright. I'll take it. What's that?
Theresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Okay, on.
Oh, I told you to fucking die! Theresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Theresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out there.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Theresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
Right.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Talmberg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sasau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Alright.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Theresa!
Samuel, you're alive! When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Theresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts, something awful.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Theresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Theresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
I don't know. There's so much blood. Sammy, we've got to get you out of here.
Yeah. What about Pa and Steebo? Where are they?
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Steebo. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy.
Sure.
God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
But I can't go anywhere. You said yourself I don't look good.
Samuel.
I can't. I'm afraid.
So am I, Sammy. But we can do it together. And we've got Tinker.
All right. Theresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Theresa, if I don't make it, promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Theresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Theresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Theresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
We can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher. And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more, and drain our strength.
Alright, well.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Theresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Devish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Theresa,
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
Alright then. We should probably start treating old Samuel here before his condition gets too bad.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least,
Some marigold?
so the wounds don't get infected.
Yeah.
And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Okay. Some mine. 3 pieces of linen. Some water. But, do I need don't I need, like, a bucket or something? How am I supposed to scoop up the water? 3 pieces of linen. Treat Samuel. Find water. 10 marigold plants. Right. 10 marigold, you say? Sure. Oh. Oh! Oh, there you go. Alright. Makes sense. How about that linen?
I can't leave. I have to take care of Sammy.
I'm not leaving. I'm trying to find that linen you're asking for. I don't know where it could be. Is it like in a chest somewhere? There's always some onions there. I don't know. Oh, it's probably somewhere outside. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. Sure. Alright. You also need to get some marigold. Now, something tells me that it's not going to be safe out there. Not safe enough for some herb gathering. It's not marigold, is it? No?
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Okay, I guess. Tinker, seek.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Seek linen. Once he catches the scent, he'll go on ahead and lead you to them. Then bark to alert you to his found. If you can't find him, he'll soon come back anyway. Alright. You pick up a scent or what? Go on then. Show me the way. Lead me to that linen. There we go. It's got something. Come on, big money. Big money, big money. Did you find something? What are you sniffing at, bud? Oh! You discovered a nest. How precious. We're not really looking for a nest right now, but appreciate the effort, I guess. Alright. Now where'd that nest fall? What? Oh! You found the marigold, eh? Nice. Leave the man alone. Let's just get what we came here for, huh? Some nice, sweet marigold. 4, 5, 6. Seven. Eight. 9. 10. Perfect. Let's get back to Samuel. Oh?
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznó. Itt fogsz nekem! A szarba!
Sick.
Kill him. Don't let him escape. Don't. Get him. Second boy. Die. Die, fuckwad. Die. Think you can get away from me? After trying to kill me? Who do you think you are? Have you no shame, sir? Have you no honor? Give me your drinking water. Okay, I can't wear armor, but can I wear some boots? No? Not even that? Alright. Fair enough. Alright. What were you guarding, huh? Bunch of dead villagers? I think. They look dead, but can't be too sure. Oh, here. Some more marigold. Book on herbs. There we go. Linen for bandages. Oh. It's just the one piece, though. Okay. We need to go out and look for more linen, I guess. Alright. Can you seek out more linen, boy? Oh, here we go. It's picked up a scent. Where is it? It's not over there, is it?
Mit kereseli? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól? Hé, ki van ott? Ha! Ne csak. Mi bújt itt elő? Itt vagyok. Mi van, csak nem fáj? Az Istenit! Már is feladod? Basszás!
Get him.
Feladom. Elegem.
I've no mercy for the likes of you. You're dead.
Kibaszott ribanc!
Shut up. Come here. Come here. Come here and accept your death like a man. Hey, accept your death like a man. You fucking pussy. Not so tough now, are you? Cocksucker. Useless piece of junk. Alright. Should we even bother going back to see if there's any linen to be found, or? Alright, I hear you. Hold on. Getting some loot here. Let's give this old mace a try. This is where we were. Okay. Are you leading me somewhere? What you got for me? Go on, seek.
Let's see what you seek.
Seek out some linen, boy. Come on. Time's a wasting. Come on, buddy. Let's get a move on, please. We've already searched here. Nothing to be found. So, if you don't mind. Alright, fuck it. This is taking too long. Alright. Who cares about who cares about linen? We got some bandages. They should be able to do the job. And if not, then oh well. Running out of time here. Time's a wasting.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up.
No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No. No.
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
Well, who knows? It's probably something worth looking into. Something.
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Tinker? Tinker! What's going on, boy? Where are you going? Where are you? Where are you taking us, huh? Is this where the linen is? No? Oh. Busted up helmet? Oh. What is it, boy? Speak. If only he could speak. Oh. Sis. Who do we have here?
Holba? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others. Warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skalitz was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance, but I didn't want to risk shouting to them. There were still a lot of enemy soldiers around. You might run into some of our neighbors.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
I can fix this for you.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It's pretty swollen. I can bandage it up. That's about all. I don't know what else can be done. Here's a few bandages for you. They'll help support the leg.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
Alright.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
Wee. Alright. You're alright now, friend. Everything will be alright. Should be smooth sailing from now. I mean, relatively speaking, of course.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Talmberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skalitz or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Theresa.
Alright. See you later, buddy. Good luck.
Hey. Well, I never. The pig turns up.
What'd you call me?
What's the matter?
Say that again? Down out here. Dirty bandit. Who do you think you are? A dirty bandit, that's who. Alright. Let's look around some more. Oh. Oh dear. Let's see if we can't find any more survivors. Okay. I'm not gonna go this way, I guess. Let's go around.
Get on with it, Lefty. Are you searching his purse or feeling his balls? Well now, look what's come crawling out of some rock!
Allow me to apologize, sir.
Fuck it!
This was all just a big misunderstanding. Hey!
What's the matter, mate? Come on.
Die! 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 Get the fucker.
Dear God.
Shut up. Sit the hell down and die. Bunch of sissies. Can't even die right. Give me that. Alright, the mace seems to be a very short-range weapon. Okay, let's give the hunting sword a try. See how that feels. Alright. Let's find a way in and see what we find. Oh. Game's aimed, okay. Thanks. Once she goes into Skalitz, Theresa can continue to pursue side quests and will be able to save the survivors outside. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. I see how it is. We'll avoid Skalitz for now. We'll go to the outskirts. See who else we can round up. Let's go all the way to waypoint A. Here we go. Let's see.
Fuck it.
What's going on here?
If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
Sir?
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I tried to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now, don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint. You must have learned some secrets of the trade from him, no?
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lass. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
Alright. Alright.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. Alright. Once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it, and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here.
Alright.
Damn this fucking door!
Hey, do you mind,
Fuck it. I won't budge.
Okay, let me try. Let me try the door. There we go. Alright, pantry, apples, the bottom of... No.
My, there really is a purse full of grosh in here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
Interesting. What else is there? Any other goodies? Oh?
I swear I don't have anything.
Cut the horseshit. Strip off it.
What's going on here, eh? It's not very nice, is it? Preying on a man in his hour of need? Not very gentlemanly of you. Yeah?
My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Theresa.
Alright. I'll see you around, friend. You take care now. Alright. And now we go to point B. Waypoint B. Or waypoint C. Okay, sure. Whatever. If the shoe fits and all that. Hello? Excuse me? Gentlemen? Anybody? Any survivors? It's all burned down. Is there something down here? Near the water, mayhaps? Over here? This part? Oh?
Where is it? Cutter! Cutter!
Sir?
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Theresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
Where is what?
Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere! I need it!
Oh my god. What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere, everywhere! Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense. You've got to get out of here, Julian. Pull yourself together.
No. They're everywhere. Cutter!
Listen, if you stay here, they might come back and kill you. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No! Cutter! Where is it?
This is going nowhere. Listen to me, and listen well. A short while ago, they killed my little brother. And before that, Pa and Stibor. I'm not going to let anyone else get killed if I can help it. So for Christ's sake, pull yourself together and get out of here, before I slap some sense into you.
I can't. They're everywhere. I can't go without it.
You asked for it, Julian. Listen.
No!
This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
No! No, no! Where is it?
What are you looking for? What is what? Where is what?
Where is it? Where is it?
Looking for a cutter? I don't... Oh! You want that?
Where is it?
His cutter, okay.
Julian! Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter! Yes! My cutter!
Good, Julian.
Alright, perfect.
And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg! Yes!
Alright, excellent. Good luck out there. Alright. Next we got a little bit of D, a little bit of B. Alright. Let's go all the way over to D. Fish trap. Yummy. Oh. This reminds me.
Heal.
It's been a while since I've fed you. Boy.
To me.
Go on.
To heal, Tinker.
There we go. The old teleportation behind your back trick.
Look what I've got.
You like fish, right? There you go. Have some on me. Alright, let's go over to the D. Find out what we can see. Let's see how many survivors. Oh? Oh? Oh, great. Another raving mad lunatic. Searching for someone.
Don't be afraid
Or something. Sir?
Are you mad, shouting like that?
But I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
What the fuck is a pavlina?
What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
Oh, okay.
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run, and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran, and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her.
Alright. Is this something we can do? Marash won't leave without Pavlena. If I help him find her, maybe he'll go somewhere safe. For to me, Pavlena was wearing a blue dress and a white headscarf. Oh, she's somewhere in the A thingy. Okay. Let's go find Pavlena. It's probably gonna be somewhere in the woods. Good luck trying to find anything here, though. In the middle of nowhere. Blue dress, right? Oh, sis. Oh dear.
This must be that Pavlina that Maros was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
It's me, Maros.
Yeah, I figured as much.
About Pavlina. I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh God. Take this.
Well, that's true, but
maybe you'll come across someone who needs it.
It's a little too late for that now.
God be with you.
Thanks. See you later. Alright. This only leaves waypoint B, and the final batch of survivors. Somewhere to the east / southeast. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck on an invisible wall or something. What the fuck was that? Oh? Oh. I was just... Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, somewhere in the east, southeast area here. Some people in need of rescuing. Somewhere around here, maybe? Hello? Oh! Yarmila.
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
Do you know if anyone else survived?
I don't know, Theresa. They killed William. He tried to run, but they had horses and they...
That's all right, Yarmila. I understand. Pa and Stibor and Sammy. They didn't make it either. I'm left all alone.
Oh, you poor lass. How can God allow such things?
I'm not going to let anyone else die. I'll help you. Just wait here, and I'll come and tell you when it's safe to leave.
All right. Thanks, Theresa. And be careful.
Sure thing, friend. You got him. No. Is this the person she was talking about? Person that's all glitched out? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn. Why did you turn around? You fuck. Why did you do that? Why'd you do that? This could have gotten much easier for you if you just stood still, stopped moving around like a fucking retard. I guess he was drunk, so it's close enough. Alright. Done and done. And let's get back to Yarmila with the good news.
About fleeing. You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Theresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
I think that's it, actually. As far as survivors go. So, that means that it's finally time to head back into whatchamacallit, Skalitz, and deal with whoever or whatever we might end up finding there. Okay. Not going that way, understandable. Alright, there we go. Hup. 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 There we go. Nice and easy does it. Alright. Which way is faster? We can get in from there. Or we can try sneaking in from there. I don't know if this route is still available though. Do it like that. Ah, fuck it. We'll just take the same route as before. Circle all the way around. And get in from the main gate. Prefer it to be that way. Alright, we found all the survivors and taking care of a lot of stray deserters and bandits as well. So all in all, not a bad day. Well, except for the all the death and destruction, that little bit. But other than that, not a bad day. Oh. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to get in from this way, then? Oh, God. If the other gateway is blocked, too, then... We're in big trouble. It's gonna be a big turnaround ahead of us. This should be open, right? Yeah. Yes? Please? Okay. Whew. Alright. And here we go. So Theresa arriving in Skalitz at the same time as Sir Robert did. I guess that was a coincidence. I thought it was a coordinated effort. Where are we? Why are we back here? I thought we were in Skalitz. Yeah, see?
Tinker, no. Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go! Fuck's sake.
Rushing to find this fucking place.
Right, you whole sons.
I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, goat fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
Alright, well...
There's something else I'd like to ask.
So,
Your pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines? Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise.
What good will that do?
So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh dear, sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge. And she said you told her.
Yeah, what about that, huh?
So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. Probably just as well you didn't play along with Johanka's harebrained scheme and found a better solution. Matthias would have had a fit if he'd lost his favourite dice. Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. Did you go back to Skalitz again, to bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves.
Yeah.
Going back to help the survivors, that was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Theresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
A sword?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure.
Alright.
Thanks, Theresa. Thanks for everything.
Thanks a bunch. I'll be seeing you. Oh! Greetings, Johanka.
Henry, how are you?
I'm doing alright. I hear you've been having peculiar dreams.
What do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin?
Oh.
Really?
How can you be sure?
Really? She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Skalitz again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil.
Oh.
He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
I see.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right.
Well,
it does sound a bit, you know, mad.
It's...
I know.
It's out there.
Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
Like what? A concussion?
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking,
well,
you know, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
Yeah, once or twice. Alright, sure.
Alright. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again, I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there, and then come and tell me.
Of course.
Alright.
Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Yep. Farewell. I'll go and see about some weird stuff near a cave in Skalitz.
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it?
Well, only one way to find out,
This is it?
Suppose.
I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
What's going on here?
Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him.
Yeah? Are you saying that this is a corpse from, like, 3 months ago? Okay. Sure, man, if you say so. Alright, let's, what are we doing? Let's explore the mineshaft, shall we? See if there's any, devils about. Any devils, demons, goblins, anything of the sort.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here. Oh, fuck.
Oh! Hello.
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here.
Oh.
A Skalitz Waffenruck. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate? He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, now what? Now we go outside and investigate the opening from above, I guess. Sure, why not? Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. The opening of the mineshaft. Well, it was somewhere up here, I believe. Wasn't it? Oh, no. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, interesting sight. Discovered. Alright. Some goodies. This is very interesting indeed. Not what we're looking for, however. Alright, let's keep going up here then. Might find a thing or two. What's that all the way over there? Oh. Some sort of camp. Or something. I don't know if it's friendly or hostile. What? What's going on? Where do you want me to go? Oh, there it is. Or, no. This is the interesting site. I don't... Oh. Oh, okay, now I'm going the wrong way again. Okay. Over here? South? Somewhere south? Southwards? Is this the opening of the mineshaft? No. Is this it? No. Is this it? Oh.
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here.
A boot.
It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
Oh boy. Got a bad feeling about this. Just wondering how fresh this blood is. Is that a bandit? The hell?
That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy.
Hey,
all those corpses down below. What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Skalitz was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah, Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute.
Hold on.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Skalitz, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
Theresa, you
Wrong.
bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolan of Rocket Sam? On account of me killing his son?
No.
Hyman of Yihlava? He's had it in for me ever since I plundered his estate.
Oh, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Oh, fuck, this is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol, who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc was after him, yeah?
I don't know any Lord Sokol.
No.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent
I didn't come here for you.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision, in a dream.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats, and you found me here because some wench had a dream?
Yeah.
I guess
basically.
you can put it like
My
that.
Christ, you must be cursed.
Hang on.
Me?
Those corpses in the mine. That's your handiwork.
Aye. They stumbled across me here, so I figured I'd better silence them. And I got a nice bit of loot out of some of them. You'll join them yourself soon enough. Don't worry about that. And maybe I should go and find this Johanka of yours, too.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Shit.
You were saying? Fucker. Oh, there you go. I'll take that. You don't deserve to have that. Lying thief. Devil's Scowl Shield. Good quality. Huh? Good quality shield. With a devil's head painted on it to strike fear into the enemy. Plain spurs. Family heirloom short sword. Alright then. Not a bad haul, I suppose.
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange.
Well, he's a looter. A battlefield scavenger, so not really a surprise. Some spirits, some herring. More salt. Some lockpicks. 1 lockpick. 2 lockpicks. 3 lockpicks. A decorated shirt. Decorated riding boots. Green hose. Fashionable slippers. Fashionable riding boots. Hold on. There we go. Some cumin ears and a cumin axe. PowerPoint dyed. Hungarian hauberk. Hunter's gloves. Captain's helm. Captain's mace, sword, short sword.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot. And a cumin faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Yeah. Some good old-fashioned battlefield loot. Is that it then, or is there more? Any other trunks, chests, any loot, any goodies hiding somewhere thereabouts? He has a little horsey with him too. Alright. I think we found the devil that we've been looking for. And so with that, it's time to head back to Johanka. Hello? Excuse me, Johanka? Sorry to interrupt, but,
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Well,
it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
Sure thing.
That was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But, you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Really?
Yes, another one. The Virgin
Interesting.
Mary appeared to me again. And I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
What about?
Yes. It all makes sense, can't you see?
No.
The dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me. And now she wants to give me a message.
But if that's the case, then surely you failed the test, right?
But I was the one who went there, not you.
That's true. But I sent you there. I think that was enough. Otherwise I wouldn't have had another dream, would I? Our Lady was testing whether I would understand her message.
Right. Well, go on then.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people.
Yes.
All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will, and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Well, I believe that you think it makes sense. So that's kind of the same thing, right?
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents. And then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
I should... Well... Like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Alright then.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Alright, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do right now, so...
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
Goodbye.
I mean, it's morning now, but... Oh, okay. It has to be exactly between 5 and 6 a.m., so... Instead of going there a little bit too early, 2 hours too... 2 hours... No, not early, late. 2 hours too late. Instead, we're gonna... sit here with Johanka for 22 hours, staring at a wall. Until it's finally time to head for the town square and preach to everyone about some weird vision. Don't most people wake up like around a little bit before 8? Not 6. Who wakes up at 6? Barely anyone. Not any of the shopkeepers, that's for sure.
Good morning, Henry. Come on.
Hello.
Let's go to the green.
Alright. Let's get a move on then. Sooner we're done here, the better.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Skalitz. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
The best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison. And those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
That's what we do.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin, at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more.
I guess you're just gonna have to
Since
hold.
we're going to the market square.
Hold
I could buy
up.
some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Interesting.
Neither did I until recently. That's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well. You learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
So if something has red meat, but it's water-based, it's fine to eat?
Tell me, how is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
I was surprised he took me into his service after I lost his sword, but
as always.
It all made sense to me when I found out that actually Sir Radzig is my father.
What?
Yeah, really. I still can't quite believe it myself either. I'm his son. His bastard son, that is. See, he and Ma had... well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, he left me to my father. My other father. Martin, to raise me, see?
I see. I suppose. And what does that mean for you now?
I'm not quite sure myself. See what happens.
My word. That's quite a story. So now you're Sir Henry of Skalitz.
I don't think so. Not for now, anyway. But to you, I'll always be just plain Henry.
I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig, with your father. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen. When she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something.
Golden light, a blue cloak. Interesting.
How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit.
Oh?
Maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Oh, well, never know.
Right, girl.
Johanka, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually...
Oh?
I've never done anything like this. I don't know how. They'll just... Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
Don't worry, you can do it. People will swallow anything, believe me. Just start with something that will grab their attention. Like that the Blessed Virgin visited you. That should do it. And once you've got their ears, give them the important part. Nothing could be easier.
Maybe for you. Why don't you do it instead, if it's that easy?
I would. Only the Virgin Mary didn't choose me. Remember? And don't worry about it. People always want to hear something sensational. They'll be hanging on your every word. And I'll be there with you.
All right. Thanks, Henry. Nothing could be easier. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Here goes. God be with the Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream, and she showed me things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me.
Yeah.
But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground, and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them, but it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Yeah.
Isn't she that lass? But there's truth in what she says, no doubt.
You changed those ways. Alright. Oh.
Johanka! Not now. Please. I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Welcome, Henry.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears. And now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Well, we could...
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all, his wife and himself. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. Take care.
Alright then. I can't make any promises. I'm not exactly known for my dice skills, but I'll give it a shot. See what happens. Alright. Where is that tailor? Hello? Oh. Greetings.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did. That's wonderful. But
Yeah.
she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Yeah.
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times. But he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realize it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
Of course.
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Alright then. Now,
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Right.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks for the advice.
Keep that in mind.
Take care.
Farewell now. Greetings, friend.
Well, well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes? Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
I see. Oh, good for you.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Hey, let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Bye.
Of course, friend. What are friends for, after all, eh?
Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Well, depends on what road you're talking about.
So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
That's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town. Strong walls. And more churches than you count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there. And it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town. And nothing good can come of that.
The devil take that damn Sigismund! He's done damage enough here already!
My word, lad, what's got into you?
I'm from Skalitz. Sigismund's army laid waste to the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been awful.
Awful hardly describes it. I'd tell you about it, but first I'd have to drink. A lot.
Then let's drink.
Alright. Bottoms up, friend.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
I wouldn't mind, but I won't play here. The wife would find out about it. I'll wait till I get to Kuttenberg, out of the way of prying eyes.
Ah, that's a shame. I'll tell you something else. Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, humans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
Sir Radzig Kobyla, the royal hetman. Let's drink to Sir Radzig.
Yes, to the bold Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Yeah.
And Captain Robard of Talmberg was there too, fighting bravely. We must drink to him too.
To the brave Captain Robard.
Yeah. Bottoms up, friend.
Did you hear what happened in Merhoyed?
No. What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah,
yeah.
The villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Good on them. That's what those bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresomes. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
Yeah.
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhoyed. They stood up to a pack of cutthroats and captured one.
Glory to them!
Not even the pestilence could break them. With the help of Brother Nicodemus, they recovered.
Glory to your brother Nicodemus too.
Aye.
Yeah.
And may trouble pass them by now, and leave them to enjoy the peace they deserve.
Aye. Peace to all people with good souls.
Yeah. Bottoms up, friend.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
No, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
Yeah. Bottoms up, friend.
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
Yeah.
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg, but I still rode on to Talmberg to alert them there.
Well done. I toast your determination.
And another thing we can drink to. That wound still hurts. We can drink to that.
Yes, to your wound.
May those bastards burn in hell.
May they burn in hell.
Yeah. Bottoms up, friend.
Now, I asked myself, Ambrose, why are we here?
In the Savin? Well, where else can a man find some culture in these parts?
No. I meant more like in the tavern. But why now? No, why here?
Why here? Because I was waiting here before Kurtenberg. Something like that. And why? Well, you came and started this... whatever.
But why did I do it? Is there a reason? Is there a plan? God's plan?
Difference is this. Did you come here of your own free will? Or did you have a feeling you had to? Or the world would stop turning?
That's a good question. You know what I think?
I'm here because I'm here. Oh, I came here and I sat and this and whatever. If I didn't want to be, I wouldn't be. Right? I made myself.
That's good, lad. You want to be, and you are. And if you didn't want to be, you wouldn't be.
Exactly.
A lot of people are, whether they want it or not. Or
Right.
they aren't, even if they want it.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
God's truth, Ambrose. We must drink to that.
Vice versa.
If we don't want to be, then we won't be. No one's gonna force us, right?
No one will force us.
Let no one force us.
Don't force us. Bottoms up, friend.
Hey.
Yeah. Get this mouse out of my face.
You'll have to prize these dice from my cold dead hand.
What did you say to me?
This dice thrower in the province.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's what you think, buddy. I wouldn't be so sure. Alright. I guess I better go and find a place to rest. Oh.
Alright. I'm alright.
Hey, good morning, Ambrose. You alright?
Ambrose, you hound. What got into you yesterday?
Me? Nothing. We drank a bit, alright. Quite a bit. And then I went to sleep.
What? You don't remember? You got as drunk as a lord. Started shouting that you were the greatest dice master in Bohemia and that you'd show everyone. No one had the nerve to tackle you, so you insisted I had to give you a game. But you lost, and then you got really worked up and wanted to save your reputation. We ended up playing until the early hours.
Damn. I don't remember a thing. Did I win?
Oh, you did a few times. And then you lost everything.
Oh, fuck. Everything?
Everything. The whole 600 groschen you had for buying cloth in Kuttenberg.
Christ in heaven. Oh, God, what am I gonna do now? I have to get that money back.
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you. It was your wife who sent me to you.
What? Guta? Why would she do that?
She did it for your own good. She wanted you to quit playing, and she didn't know how to get through to you.
Aye. She nagged at me about it, all right. That's women for you, though.
Ambrose, can't you see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Ask your wife for forgiveness. And swear by the Blessed Virgin that you'll never pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
Alright then.
Good, Ambrose.
Listen, Henry. The money you won from me, do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
Alright. You promised to not go back to dice though, right?
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted.
Hopefully.
I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you. Bye.
Yeah, alright then. I'll see you around, I guess. Hello there.
Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
Well, we sat down and talked, and in the end, I talked him out of playing dice.
Did you?
Yep.
Mother of God, that's wonderful news. How on earth did you do it?
Look here, I'll tell you what happened, but you mustn't breathe a word of it.
All right.
Ambrose got really drunk. I took his money, and in the morning, I told him he'd lost it all at dice. He took it really hard, and he promised he'd never gamble again.
Uh-huh. Well, if you think he really means it. And what about the money? Did you give it back to him?
Yeah, I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
It's alright. Happy to help. Johanka? Hello.
God be with you, Henry.
So.
I see things are looking up for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but it's a little bit complicated. Monastery affairs, you know. I won't bother you with the details.
What about the custodian? Is he leaving you alone now?
Yes. He hasn't been here for a while. Can we just talk about something else, please?
What's wrong, Johanka?
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all. Is something wrong?
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Are you marrying the custodian?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here. Always bringing me gifts. A dress. A piece of jewelry.
Uh-huh.
He was so persistent. I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any sympathy. Any understanding. He was quite kind, actually. And then once... more than once, I... went with him. Then he had this room cleared out. And gave it to me.
Johanka, really? The only one here that has sympathy and understands what you've been through? What about me? I've been in the muck down here with you. What about Brother Nicodemus? You're not alone in this. So, I don't know why you felt like it. And the custodian? Really? Sebastian?
You're not to blame. These things happen. He's a noble, and he can do whatever he feels like. Took advantage of you.
But it's all over. I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him. I sold all the things he gave me and bought food and supplies for the sick. I still feel terrible about it. I think maybe it's because of me that Matthias isn't getting better. If I had been more virtuous...
Don't be so hard on yourself. The important thing is you ended it, and you tried to make amends.
I'm so ashamed, Henry. Please forgive me, and don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg you.
I won't breathe a word. I promise.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I feel relieved for telling you. You're so understanding.
Take care.
Yeah, that's me.
Henry!
Mr. Understanding.
How is Matthias doing?
I think he's getting better. It looks like his fever's fallen. Sometimes
Oh, yeah?
he even talk for a while. I just hope he doesn't relapse again.
That's great news.
He'll pull out of it. You'll see.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be just fine.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
So, what do you think? Was it alright?
It was alright.
Well, you sounded quite convincing, alright. Totally different than normal. All hellfire and destruction. I had a feeling like I was back in Skalitz and it was happening all over again. It was really interesting, though. It's a pity you don't hear sermons like that in church.
Oh, thank you, Henry. I don't even know how I did it. I just opened my mouth and the words came by themselves. What about other people? What did they say?
Well, from the looks of it...
I'd say they liked it. Everyone was quite spellbound.
I didn't say liked it.
That's a good thing.
I said it made an impression.
Isn't it? And do you
It's
think
different.
it made sense? That it was clear what I wanted to say?
Sure. Repent or burn in eternal fire. Same old story, really.
Oh, yes. Clear as day.
Can't get any clearer than that.
It was a warning about our sinfulness. If we're virtuous, Our Lady will protect us against the demons.
Yes, that's what I think her message was. Thank you, Henry. I'm glad you were there with me.
So am I.
Sure.
I wouldn't have missed it for the world. I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think this is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh?
Oh, yeah.
What does she want?
Keep talking.
She said she wanted to find a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
Alright. Well, there you go. That's not so bad, is it?
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
Give it time.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help them to do that.
Yeah.
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko.
What?
Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
We met.
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
Right. You want me to go and recruit workers for you? I thought the whole point that the people have to want to repent themselves, not the other way around. But sure, if that's what you want.
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin, it must be done.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. God be with you.
Yep. I will return with the results. For better or worse. Hello?
Is there something you need?
Yes, actually, I'm looking for Adele.
What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important guest.
What?
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
It's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant?
I think it's more than that.
That fella is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
Come here to me, kitten.
She could be killed in there. And do you think the bailiff wouldn't hold you responsible, sitting here and doing nothing to stop it?
You really think she could be?
Yes.
God almighty. Here, take the key. Please, Help her.
When you give people an inch, they'll take a mile.
Nobody gives a fuck about you.
Irish won't let you beat me like that.
Excuse me, sir.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I don't think so.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
You didn't pay to hit her, did you?
I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
Now listen here, you.
Do you fucking know who I am? Whose service I'm in?
No.
I serve the royal hetman. Maybe you'd like to spend the rest of the evening with the executioner.
Oh God, no.
Then clear off.
They better start running.
What will I do now?
Fuck. I don't need this shit. But you haven't heard the last of this, fucker. I'll cut your fucking throat for that.
Oh, nice one. Threatening a royal servant, huh? Real nice.
What in God's name have you done?
I saved
I helped you?
Oh my God. Headslin will kill me. If Marouche doesn't first.
Everything will be alright.
All right. You said that about Heretic when you were looking for him. And he ended up dead.
Hey, he was dead when I got there. It's not my fault.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
Have you ever thought about letting Jesus Christ into your life?
Why do you live like this? Why don't you just leave?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Yes.
Well, when you put it like that, it does sound a bit peculiar.
I should say so. It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
A whore?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
To each their own, I guess.
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
Have you thought about letting Jesus Christ in your life?
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
Well, let me put it to you this way.
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
Right. It's not like they're showering you with gold either. Showering you with fists, more like it.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me.
Couple?
Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Ratai could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
But you're a pariah. No one will talk to you.
What do I care about anyone else? Let them look out for themselves and I'll do the same.
You won't always be able to manage on your own, whether you like it or not.
So what?
Do you want to end up like Heretic?
I don't, and that's exactly why I don't want to rely on anyone else. I'm not sure.
But he didn't rely on
It's all
anybody.
that bad here.
He was living in a cave all by himself. An outcast just like you. And look where that ended up getting him into.
You don't care that you're living in sin?
So? Virtue won't put food on my table.
Yeah. But it could.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
I'll wager you've never known real hunger.
Well, there was that one time I felt a bit peckish. No, I guess not.
No, not really.
I thought as much. I'm not sure. I don't think it's all that bad here.
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Have you thought about letting Jesus Christ in your life?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. I'm still not sure. Sorry, but this is going nowhere.
But we were just...
To tell the truth, I don't believe you much. Here I have some certainty at least.
Oh well, it's your decision.
Alright.
You'll have to answer to God Almighty, though.
That's my affair. Good luck then.
Fair enough. Good luck to you too, I guess. Next time you start getting beaten up, don't count on me to save you. Laters. Dumb whore.
Johanka's a shameless wretch and a sinner. She's lost her mind and doesn't know what she's saying.
Excuse me?
God be with you, my good man.
What's going on here?
Likewise, pilgrim.
And to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
I see. Well, my Christian duty prompts me to give a bit of coin to those in need. What do you say? Are you in need? Since it's you.
Well now,
Fuck off.
Well, thanks for the, arms.
Uh-huh.
Here's how it is. Some of the important citizens here don't care for Johanka talking nonsense about visitations from the Virgin Mary. And there are certain good wives who think she's up to no good. They don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And there's talk that she's got something with a custodian and who knows who else. And we're just here to warn decent people about the iniquities going on here.
Uh-huh. Is that so?
A likely story.
Clear off.
Well, I'm afraid we don't want to do that.
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
Don't fuck with me. You leave Johanka alone, or I'll straighten out that crooked face of yours.
All right, easy now. No need to get upset. We're going. Satisfied?
For now.
Yeah.
But if you as much as look sideways at Johanka again...
Sure, we get it.
Let's hope so. Well, on you go then. Bunch of damn hooligans. Causing nothing but trouble. Besmirching a good woman's name. Have you no shame? Excuse me.
Henry!
Hello. So,
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I had a heart-to-heart talk with her, but it was in vain.
Oh, that's a real pity. I was hoping we could help another soul to find salvation. And that I'd have someone to help out here. I'll pray for her soul.
Yeah.
How are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these
Alright, that's good.
troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Oh, yeah?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh?
Oh.
Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how?
Liberties?
Did they hurt you?
No. They just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
I already ran into those thugs, and they won't be giving you any more trouble. That I promise you.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that scum was no match for me.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
No. Why should I?
Do you think Sir Sebastian von Berg is interested in dealing with some hecklers? It's beneath him.
True.
Sound like him to get petty.
Coarse language falling on his noble ears. Listen.
Yeah.
There's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go.
Alright.
It's only a stone's throw after all.
Take care.
Well, let's go see that merchant of yours. Have a nice little chat with him. What sort of merchant is he? Silk merchant? Spice merchant? Food merchant? Weapon merchant? Clothes merchant? Armor merchant?
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'm quite taken by surprise, but it's me, Johanka, and this is Henry.
Hello.
What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not
Hello.
everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha. Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Of course, friend.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka,
I aim to
thank you
please.
kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
Yeah.
So,
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad people see her that way, but I just try and help her as an ordinary friend who's concerned about her.
A job like any other, is it?
Anyway,
something like
what
that.
is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal. But it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say anything.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
Well. Can't argue with that logic.
No, I'm not surprised. Merchants in the wilds are rare species, unlike humans. Where is this treasure of yours, then?
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway,
Yeah,
at the
I've
point
noticed.
where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement. And in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Fair enough.
Now, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall,
Yep.
I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now.
Oh.
Please bring that to me too, as a memento. Good luck, Henry. And thank you.
Alright then. Groschen, dagger, hat. Sounds easy enough. I'll see what I can do.
Here's a stream. I've got to follow its course upstream, deeper into the woods.
Yep. Exactly what oh. Watermelons. And a knife of some sort. Knife that we can pick up. Okay, well. Let's keep going uphill. Try to be careful. Careful to not fall down. Tumble down the hill. Gotta keep an eye out for his hat. If we see a hat somewhere, then must mean that we're going the right way. Alright. Are we going the right way, or? I don't know. Seems like it. Let's keep on climbing. Ranique Woods. Oh. Is that the ruins he's talking about? Ranique? That was a place that used to be a settlement before. Used to be inhabited and such.
I reckon I can't be even halfway. That forest trail must be higher.
Yeah, really? No? Alright, sure. I'll take that. Something to get me going, I guess. What is it? Is it the moonshine that I just found? Is that the interesting site? I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's move on. Great place for some mushroom picking, though. All right. Let's keep following that river. Up the stream we go. Just hope that we didn't miss the old man's hat. I don't know where he could have dropped it. Scared the Jesus out of me. Scared the hubba hubba out of me. The hubbin' and the tubbin' and the grubbin'. Oh, here we go. What's this?
Ah, looks like this is where Pavel went tumbling.
This is where he took a bit of a tumble, I guess. Oof. Big tumble. It's more like it. Ah. Another moonshine stash. Alright. Sure. Alright. Let's keep going. Still got lots of ways to go. Now we just gotta keep an eye out for some ruins, and inside the ruins, some Groshen and an old rusty dagger. Oh. Is this okay? No. Stream is still going, still there. Oh. A fishing spot, eh? Okay. There's no split in the road. Am I going the right way? Doesn't feel like it. Let me go over here to this camp. See if there's anything that could help us on our task, our journey. Where is it? Is it through here somewhere? Hey, these look like some ruins.
You, a sentry? You're having me on. No, it's true. Well,
hello. Oh.
Come crawling out of some rock.
What's going on here? Huh? I said what's going on here? Where are you going, buddy? We're not done talking. Interesting. Is this really just a simple bandits camp, or is it something much more? I wonder. Alright, well, maybe it was just a simple little bandits camp. Alright. Let's keep going. To the east. See what we Might find.
In the autumn of the year of our Lord, 1300 and...
Hello?
Poaching, are we?
No. I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
Who?
Oh, on the lookout for Qumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must have smelt them yourself.
I can't say I've smelt any Qumos here lately.
You haven't got a nose for them. Quumos have a funny smell about them, see? Like a mouldy foot rubbed with blueberries.
No?
Is there some abandoned settlement somewhere nearby?
Aye, at the end of the trail through the woods. Just follow it and you'll get to this mysterious kind of place. I saw some mercenaries going there not long ago, probably hunting Quumos. That ain't my style there. I'm more of a sneaky fella. I like to spot
You don't
them at a
say.
distance or crouch behind a wall.
Who were these mercenaries?
Noisy fellas with colourful fabrics. They dropped some flasks along the way. I didn't like the taste, so I stuck them under a fallen tree in the camp there.
Oh, I'll gladly take them.
Huh.
Well, watch you don't get bellyache from it.
Alright. Why don't you let me worry about that? Ooh. Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Is it just one arrow? No, never mind. I don't want that shit. You can take it back. I don't know where that bottle he dropped is. Somewhere by a tree or something? I don't know. If we manage to find it, we'll be sure to give it a try, I guess.
You think you can stand in my path, Boulder? I won't give in that.
Give it a little taste. What boulder are you talking about? Oh? Is this the tree? No? Just an old log. Nothing to see here. Alright. I don't know if this is the path that I'm supposed to follow, but seems like it. Because he just made a little comment there, so maybe. Oh. The fuck?
This doesn't look good.
Oh. He was shot from somewhere over there. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Doesn't look good. I'll give you that much. Oh.
What's happened here?
Another one goes down. Another one bites the dust. Oh dear. Is it possible that the mercenaries also heard about the amazing treasure? That's why they are willing to kill anyone else who gets in their way? Oh. Oh, here we go. I hear noises and such.
I'm here at last.
No.
I'll have to comb the whole place.
Well, there's a dead fella here. I doubt he has anything on him. Cut.
It looks like he was sent here by the Sasau custodian. I should tell him about it.
Custodian's orders. What's all that about? Let me see that. I, the bold knight Sir Sebastian von Berg, do hereby charge the man-at-arms Prokesh and his company to patrol Sasau woods and to keep watch and maintain law and order and protect honest folk against humans and other brigands, and to seek out and challenge any such foes and deal with them as befits. In these aforementioned matters they may present themselves and act in my name. Signed in Sasau and witnessed by Abbot Peter of Sasau Monastery and Bailiff Hashek. Interesting. So they weren't specifically looking for treasure. They were just patrolling the area and happened to run into these mercenaries. Alright, well. Let's climb down the ladder where all the blood is and see what's going on down here. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh. Oh. Shit.
This must be someone else's hiding place.
Yeah. That sneaky fella back at the camp. Possibly. Is that it? Okay. Maybe this is just... Oh! What the... Don't try it. I've got the high ground. Ow. Back. Back, damn you. Back. Take that. Heave ho. Heave. 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 Heave ho. 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 Hevo. Heave. Where are you going? Where are you going? Sit the hell down. Sit the hell down. Did I give you permission to leave? No, I didn't. Dirty bastard. Just had to snoop around, didn't you? Just had to poke your nose where it doesn't belong. Well, I hope it was worth it. Hope you found what we were looking for, huh? Morons. Just stopped by a little bit. Stopped in the middle of my tracks just to pick some mushrooms. And you had to just come in and ruin everything, didn't you? Just had to be the big scary man and with your big scary sword. Well, I ain't scared. You see me scared? No. You wanna know why? Because I'm not. Next question. Stinger. Gold ring. Night hot potion. 6 cobwebs. Some noble's chainmail. Okay. Cool. Alright, well. The good news is we have less to worry about in the old mercenary camp. Now that we managed to clear out 4 of them, the rest should be easy pickings. Relatively speaking. Is my sword still poisoned, though? No, it isn't. Okay. Let me quickly change that. There we go. Let's eat some watermelon. Some celebratory watermelon. There you go. Alright. I keep thinking that's the start of combat music every time I hear it. It sounds so aggressive. Alright. I think that's all there are in the camp. That's all she wrote. As they say. Alright. So somewhere in the ruins there's some gold buried in them hills. Oh. The fuck was that noise? Rusty old dagger and 1.8k groschen.
Here it is.
Alright.
Groschen and a dagger.
All in the same place, too. Wonderful. Alright. Time to head back with the good news. Excuse me, sir? Hey. You awake?
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sasau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You
Sure.
don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Right.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly. But its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
Well...
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself that they'll suffer on just because you're worried the monastery will build more scaffolding for your money.
That's not how I meant it. It's just that, as a Colleen councillor, I had a certain property dispute with the monastery.
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge? Do you really think the overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. But I suppose you're right. I'll allow a donation to the monastery. Take care now.
Alright then. I'll think on it. And, I'll decide on what to do. Hello. May I come in? I'm looking for, Sir Sebastian. Is he in? Oh!
Greetings. What do you need?
We came at the last moment.
True. I feared the worst. I had to flee from the Turks once. This was an even closer shave. But as for our misfortunate Master Favor, I fear you may have come too late. I examined his wounds and, I'm not sure he's strong enough to pull through.
Oh.
That is too bad. Too bad that you weren't able to escape on time.
Yes, Sir Capon took fright. Understandably for someone his age. But not to worry. A little practice in killing foes will put steel in him.
I'm sure. Alright, well. Ah, there you are.
Excuse me, sir. I need...
It can wait. I haven't seen Johanka for some time, but you, on the other hand, seem to be constantly running around her. Tell me, how is she? Is anything the matter with her? If anything at all is troubling her, be sure to tell her. I'll be glad to help.
Alright,
She's doing well.
I'm glad to hear it. Did she happen to mention me?
Sure.
Aye, she mentioned you once or twice.
Did she indeed? And what did she say?
You know, some things here or there.
Oh, you know, this and that.
Well, give her my regards, and tell her if she should need anything. I shall be happy to oblige in any way I can.
All right, I'll tell her.
And next time, she doesn't have to send you. She can come herself, can she not?
Yeah, nobody sent me. I'm just here to give you this.
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. To hell with it. And did you come across any Cumans?
Yes, they're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved.
Alright. Appreciate it, I guess. Johanka? Hello? You in here? The hell? Is she upstairs somewhere? Hello? Johanka. Oh! Not Johanka, the overseer. Okay.
God save. What can I do for you?
Shouldn't I give it to Johanka? Cut out the middleman? Okay, fine.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Johanka's, you say? I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery, which decides how to allocate donations. But of course, as long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit. Who is the donor?
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
I managed to convince him a donation to the monastery would be beneficial for all.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
This much. I'll hold on to the rest.
It's not any great amount, but I must express my gratitude. On behalf of the whole Sasau monastery, of course. God be with you.
Uh-huh. See you later, then. Alright, well... I was kind of hoping to cut out the middleman and... give the money straight to Johanka, but... oh well. Better than nothing, I suppose. Hello?
Who are you?
Greetings, bailiff.
God be with you.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
I wouldn't say interesting. More like a pain in the ass. There's some bastard making trouble, and when I catch him, he'll end up with his head on the block. God be with you.
Okay. Is that it, then?
God save you.
Can I not... oh. When I gave the monastery half the money, I was thinking that I would be able to give that other half to the bailiff. I didn't know that was it. That I only had one option. Oh. Oh well. Well. More for me, I guess. Hello again, friend.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave it all to the monastery overseer. I'm sure it'll go towards Johanka's care for the sick.
Perhaps in the end you did the best thing.
I'll be right back with that.
Even if it's only a gesture that we are concerned for those poor wretches. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
The honor is all mine, my friend. Until the next time.
Good heavens. What's all this? Candles? Pictures? Someone's made quite a shrine here. I can't wait to hear what Johanka thinks of this.
Is this Johanka's doing, or someone else? Greetings.
God be with you, Henry.
How do you do?
Where did all those pretty things outside your door come from?
People have been bringing things and leaving them here. Sometimes they even pray. Flowers,
Oh.
a few coins, some food and various bits and pieces. People give whatever they have. Some of them light candles too.
Well, that's nice.
Why are they doing it?
Well, I think it's like some veneration to the Blessed Virgin. And they come seeking advice too, asking about this and that and what they should do, and even worse, they want me to bless them. Someone asked me to bless them before traveling to Benishov. Others asked me to bless women about to give birth, so their children would be healthy and nothing bad would happen. And it seems to me there's more and more coming. I'm at a loss what to do. I wasn't expecting this at all.
Well, I hope it doesn't get out of hand. You know how people are. Someone might be offended.
Maybe. But these people are acting of their own free will, and I can't drive them away. But I don't bless anyone, in case you were thinking.
Sure, that really wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah.
Of course not. What? Do I look like a bishop?
No, and he'd have a fit if he saw something like that.
Alright, well that's good. So otherwise, you know, all it takes is one unhappy, unsatisfied customer. Next thing you know, you're tied up on a pyre with flames around your ankles. Not good.
Any news about Matthias?
Yes! It's incredible! But he's much better. He's still lying in bed, but he's slowly recovering his strength. And he's got his appetite back. I think he's really going to make a recovery.
See, like I said, Matthias is as tough as an old boot. About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his, and I even persuaded Pavel to donate it to the infirmary.
Really? That's incredible. Everything is working out in the end. Now, only Matthias would get better.
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up. But, Henry, something else has happened.
Oh? What's that?
What is it?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message. And I must spread the word to the people right away.
Again with this?
What did she show you this time?
You'll find out when the time is right.
Okay, if you say so.
You better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
A meadow? But...
No. The words of the Blessed Virgin must be heard by all. You should go to the market square again, where there are people.
I will. One day. But right now, I think that meadow is the best place.
Alright. I trust you.
Alright, if you say
We'll
so.
set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. But don't be late.
Nah, I got nothing. I'll wait out here.
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil is on my heels. I could certainly use some sleep.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
Alright, looking forward to it.
I can't wait.
God be with you.
Really? 22 hours? That's when dawn is? Not at 5, not at 6, not even 7. 8. Okay, sure. Maybe she meant, like, the little time zone between dawn and noon. So from 6 till 10, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. Now we're gonna go out to preach to some folks by the meadow. Who's gonna be at the meadow? At dawn. It's probably gonna be just the two of us.
All right, Henry.
Huh? Oh. Yeah.
Oh, like a log.
Sure.
I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken care of here? Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
Let's do this. Our holy mission awaits. Time to spread some gospel to the fair folk of Sasau.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And
Watch
then...
out! They're coming. Run!
What the?
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
Don't worry. I got this. I'll teach these punks a lesson.
God fucking hell!
I don't think so. Not so fast. That's right. You better run. You freaks.
Well, that's that. Damn busybodies. I hope after that beating they'll leave Johanka in peace.
Why did Johanka go back on her own? I hope she made her way back safely. Hey, there you are.
Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right?
Mhm.
They didn't harm you.
I'm alright.
I'm good.
And the others too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought
Yeah.
something like that could happen.
It took me by surprise too. Be careful, Johanka. I don't like the way things are going.
I will.
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side. The truth of the Virgin Mary, who chose you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit.
Right.
The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
To be honest, sounded like the old one to me. Bunch of gobbledygook, but you seem to be believing in it, and you delivered it well, so...
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very... interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to a few villagers. Henry?
Yeah.
There's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another
What's
sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Sure.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about... you.
Me?
Come again?
Everyone sins, Henry. And you're no exception.
I mean... Sure, but I don't remember asking for forgiveness.
Well, I've always tried. But yeah, you're right. I'm a sinner too.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
Alright.
Yes. I am a sinner. You were chosen by the Virgin Mary. Who am I to deny you? Please, tell me how I can make amends.
First, you must acknowledge your sins. And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once.
What?
It's a wonder you're here at all now and not rotting in the stocks.
Well...
It's all those damn monks.
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
I was on an important mission by Sir Radzig. Sometimes you have to do unconventional things to get conventional results.
I had a secret assignment.
Ah, that must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled. Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
You know, one or two.
Runt. I hated him. For what he did in Skalitz, for that sword, for everything. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much. And now I'm sorry for it. I lost control. Let my rage get the better of me. I shouldn't have... I should have left him to the executioner.
You did what you did to protect others. You're courageous, Henry. But to kill someone... May God forgive you. And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer.
Yeah.
But you didn't really have a choice there. But
well,
otherwise?
Does self-defense count? I mean...
Yes, but I was just defending myself. Or others. I had no choice.
If what you say is true, maybe you'll be forgiven.
Yeah.
And another
It's not like I wanted to kill them.
You have coveted thy neighbor's wife.
Oh.
Excuse me? How do you know that? Did you see that in a vision?
And how do you know about that?
For heaven's sake, Henry. It's all over the province. I heard it from the woman down at the river when I was washing bed linen.
What?
Really?
If the women in Sasau were gossiping about it...
Yes. You might want to avoid the road to Talmberg for a while.
Gulp. Well, what were they saying? Good things? How did they rate my performance?
She seduced me. It wasn't my fault.
You know how women are.
Talmberg ordered me to bring a horse to her and bring wine to her chamber. What could I do? I didn't know what she was after. With that shirt and everything.
You're saying she forced you?
Well, not exactly.
No. But...
When the Lady of Talmberg offers me a gift, I can hardly refuse.
Well, all right.
It's not my fault I wanted
Don't forget,
some of that
in the end,
sweet
it's
cherry pie.
You are responsible for your own deeds.
I'll remember.
You're right, you're right.
And from what I've heard...
What?
You've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry. Who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
Well, it's just that it's not my fault. Whenever I see a lock, I have to open it.
It's true. I haven't been a good Christian. I'm ashamed of myself.
Those locks were asking for it.
It's not me you should come to for forgiveness, but to those who you robbed. And dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's gonna be a long list.
Killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too.
What? What did I do?
You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
Alright, so what do you want? Like some money or what?
I agree. Tell me, please. How should I make amends?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Uzhitz.
Right.
There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
Alright.
Can't I just ride there?
Certainly not. You have to do penance, not your horse.
And
No.
will that really relieve my soul?
I meant to
If you
Uzhitz.
do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you sincerely repent for in your prayers. For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Thank you, Johanka.
Alright.
I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
And when you get to Uzhitz, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh?
Oh.
How much?
That too, huh?
Give the church 600 groschen. That should do. Don't waste time.
Plus
Get
tax.
going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
Alright. Oh! You want me to put on the robes here? Right here and now, huh? Okay. Sure. Sounds like fun. Yeah, let me take all that off. Let's put all that away. It's time to repent. Why is it in slot 4? Alright, take all this shit off. Take the shirt off. Take the thing. Take the spurs off. Plate mail. Keep the pants on, I guess. The helmet, take that off. And the coif. And the gauntlets, obviously. Alright, I guess we can put a shirt on at least. Okay. Oh, okay. So I didn't understand the assignment. Alright. So from here until we get to Uzhitz, we have to walk barefoot and repent and all that. Okay. I'm guessing I can't fast travel. Do I have to stop by every single one? Can't I just go straight to Uzhitz? I'll just go straight to Ushit's, if that's alright. I'm not gonna go on horseback. I am gonna go on foot, technically speaking, but not actually gonna like walk, physically walk, because that's gonna be boring. I know the whole point of penance is to suffer, but come on. I mean, a man has his limits. So, and I'm only doing this because the game is telling me to, not because I want to. It's not like I believe in any of this, but you know, them's the rules. That's what the quest says. If the quest says do the thing, then we're gonna have to go and do that thing. So, I don't think we have a choice in this. So, it's optional. I might lose some reputation if she finds out that I didn't do any sacred site visitation, but whatever. I'm gonna pray in church and I'm gonna donate some money, so that should be enough, right? If that doesn't satisfy old Mary, I don't know what will. Alright. Let's not let anyone hear us confess our sins. Alright. Press A to pray.
So, I made it this far. Ave Maria, gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary.
She'll have to.
Queen of Heaven. Merciful Mother.
I thought she was a native Latin speaker.
Loving. Yes. Loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent. To do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did. I have sinned terribly. I killed a man, Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him. Even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens my soul. Please forgive me, and let me make amends. And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me.
No. It was all in self-defense.
And I fornicated. I'm ashamed of it. But I'll be more virtuous from now on, I promise. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds. And I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross.
Yeah.
Mother of God, intercede with God for the souls of my parents, and let them find mercy in the kingdom of heaven. They were honest people, who didn't deserve what happened to them. And I promise I'll be virtuous, the most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory. Amen.
Yeah.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et Dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et inducas nos in tentationem, sed libera nos
Amen. Alright. That was simple enough. Where do I go and donate? I thought there was a donation box in here. Oh. I have to go to Father Godwin? Okay.
Good health to you.
Greetings.
I want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong. Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do
can
penance
say
to the
that.
Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father.
That's right.
It's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
Well...
Right. If you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some, peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
That's what she
Our
says.
Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away, save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very, I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
Go to Sasau and ask anybody there. They'll tell you.
Couldn't believe it myself at the start.
And now you do?
Well, I don't know.
I'm not really sure, to tell the truth.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well,
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
like I said.
Me? I really don't know what to make of it. But Johanka would never lie. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
Interesting? In a good way or a bad way?
That's in God's hands, son.
What isn't?
Got a point there.
Farewell, Father.
Wait a moment.
Huh?
You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
That's... huh?
That's right, Father. Path or no path, over hill and vale, trudging my weary way.
Ah, then may God watch over you and lighten your load. God be with you.
Yeah. Alright. Be seeing you, Father.
around here.
Oh?
Clear off.
Excuse me? What? What happened?
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up?
Locked up?
For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. God be with you.
Nicodemus. What the hell? Heretical speeches? Come on. Can't be serious. Really? Unbelievable. Hey.
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benešov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal headman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Jesus Christ. What's going to happen to her?
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benešov.
May God go with you. And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for Johanka. If you need anything, do come and see me.
Who is this Bishop Yaroslav?
I've never heard of him before, but the prior has. He said he's very well learned and the Bishop of Sarepta.
Sarepta? Where's that, Moravia?
No, it's far, far away, near the Holy Land. He got the title from the Holy Father himself.
Oh. Good for him.
Titular bishop? Like he's not a real one?
It's, let's say, an honorary title. It refers to a diocese that no longer exists. And since a titular bishop has no diocese to oversee, he can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
Right.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever?
Sarepta, but I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the Apostolic Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel, but it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric, and Yaroslav is the titular bishop.
Right. Interesting.
What exactly does an inquisitor do?
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy, so people don't succumb to charlatans, false prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy. The Inquisitors have all sorts of powers, the kind we here can do very little to stand up to.
And what can he do to Johanka?
I'm not entirely sure. These legal issues are very complicated, but he could certainly excommunicate her, and maybe even sentence her to death.
That can be good.
What actually happened here?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz?
Yeah?
Right.
What's that got to do with anything?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left. Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He even observed one of her sermons outside the town in disguise. He had her brought to him and spent a long time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But then she went out again to preach about her visions outside of town. But before she even started, the Inquisitor turned up with Fabian and the guards. He said Johanka had ignored his outright ban, and he had her taken away. Then he warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority, and forbade them to listen to her.
I see.
That's all? Didn't you speak to the Inquisitor?
No, actually I didn't. He saw me there listening to her preaching, and I was afraid to come forward and talk to him.
Aha. Well, that's understandable.
Thanks.
Sounds pretty serious.
It is. I'm afraid it could be very serious indeed.
Quiet!
Do you believe Johanka is really being visited by the Virgin Mary?
Well, yes, Henry, I do. The things she says and the way she speaks. She doesn't sound like herself at all. I know she can't read, so where else could she have got it? Frankly, I can't think of any other explanation. Within the bounds of this world.
Really? I could think of a couple, but we'll worry about that later.
Goodbye.
Alright. Let's go and try to save Johanka. Is she in here? Or is she up there? Just drop this shit here. Oh shit. I forgot that these potions are nourishing. Well, there goes my balanced diet. Are they up here? No, I'm looking for the Inquisitor.
Sir, I am
Henry of Skalitz, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
I'd rather we met under more pleasant circumstances, Monsignor. But I'm here to speak about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if you hadn't come.
Someone there?
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here. That some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see.
Right.
Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me, and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
What was that noise?
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions, and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
When will you decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold.
No, of course not.
But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
Why not?
Johanka is my neighbor, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere.
Someone there?
So I will grant your request. Very well.
Thank you.
You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Alright.
In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure.
Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me and no one else.
Hey, who's there?
I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor.
All right.
I had better get on with it then,
What
sir.
the hell was that?
Farewell.
Before you go,
Huh?
you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son,
All right.
truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
Is someone there?
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable.
What was that?
What else can you tell me about her?
Johanka is an honest girl and virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
What was that noise?
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village
Who's
girl.
there?
I see. Do continue.
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very fond of him. But he was wounded in a raid on Merhojed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Interesting. Anything else?
About the Virgin Mary?
Is someone there?
I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called
there?
visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
That's about all I can tell you.
Is that really everything?
What the hell was that?
I have nothing more to add, Monsignor.
Very well. Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go.
Go
Let
on.
me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the church and the true faith. If you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts, if you prove yourself a commendable servant of the church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
God be with you.
Is someone there?
All right. Who are you? Oh, assistant. No. I guess it's time to round up some witnesses. People who can defend Johanka's honor.
Brother Nicodemus,
You've heard something?
the Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes.
All right.
I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is...
Why not?
I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the 3 orders of man?
Not really.
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church in turn has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Right. You think the church is next?
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Good luck, then.
Alright.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you'd give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
Alright.
Good luck, then.
We'll do. Oh, are we gonna go and ask Sebastian to give his testimony? Sure. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like they would know about the affair or something, right? So should be good to go. Up here, and then... Hello? Oh, is he asleep? Wake up.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure.
Well, I'm preparing for it. I'll think up something, don't worry. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Go on.
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
I'm not sure about that.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be alright. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while. But in time, it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But
Alright.
if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. Good luck then.
Alright then. I'll keep that in mind. Excuse me there. Sir?
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Ah, Henry. What would you like from me? Maybe you'd like to rob me of what I have left, or what is it this time?
What?
What on earth do you mean?
You stole half of the money you were supposed to donate. You robbed me,
I-
lied to me, and
What?
dishonored the Blessed Virgin on whose behalf your
Hey.
hunter spoke.
I didn't steal anything. I didn't know that I could only give it to one person.
You're accusing me falsely. I donated the money I found in the place you described, and it wasn't easy to find either.
You mean half of the money I put there?
Half? What are you saying?
Don't think you can fool me. When it comes to coin, my memory is flawless. I remember exactly how much was there. 90 score groschen.
Well, then someone must have found it earlier and taken some.
Someone finds treasure and takes only half? Very fishy, I'd say.
No, not at all, actually. A lot of footpads think if they leave 1 groschen for every groschen they steal, it will absolve them of their sin, and they can line their purses with a clean conscience.
Well, there is a certain twisted logic to it. I know some merchants who think just like that. All right, Henry. I admit I jumped to conclusions.
Good.
Alright.
Now we've got that settled, there's something I'd like to ask of you. The Inquisitor has locked up Johanka. She's accused of heresy. I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True.
All that jazz.
I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. Goodbye.
Excellent. Sorry to hear about the money. I don't know what happened about that.
Good health to you, Henry.
Greetings.
Good day. What do you want?
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasau is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
Good luck then.
Alright then. See you later. Oh. Excuse me, Father.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
Right.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
Of course.
God be with you.
If it were up to me to judge, we wouldn't be having this conversation to begin with. Pardon me, bailiff.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. About what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau too. I even heard that Catra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting.
Really?
Thanks for telling me.
Very interesting.
Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Right.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Fair enough.
Thank you for speaking openly, Master Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you.
Farewell. Alright, is there a way to get inside here? Can we just go in and talk to her? No questions asked, or do we need, I don't know, do we need a disguise? Do we need to pass a speech check or something?
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
Well...
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from the bishop has to show a document to prove it.
Good, good. Your diligence is commendable. I don't have the document on me at present, though. I left it at the monastery.
Sorry, sir. We'll have to go and get it. I can't let you in otherwise. I wouldn't want to anger the Monsignor.
Of course.
Of course not.
And you can actually read, can you?
A little, sir, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very wise.
Alright.
You're clearly the right man for the job. Very well. I'll be back soon with that paper.
Just making sure. Alright. You stay right there, you. I'll be back. Hello? Knock knock. Ma'am? Hey, how's it going?
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her, fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
And what did you talk about?
What we discussed with the Monsignor is none of your business.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
Explain.
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
You sent those thugs after her, didn't Didn't you?
Tell me everything you know. I represent the royal hetman, so don't try and keep anything from me.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that.
Uh-huh.
The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go.
You'll tell them everything you think.
God be with you.
All your dumb, womanly gossip. Alright, well. I'm warning you now. It's not gonna do you any good. Hey there, man. Monsignor. How's it going, brother?
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
Me? Nothing. I'm just, doing some squats. Just working out. No big deal. So, anyways.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Skalitz. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
Right.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
But all the preaching she's been doing is, you know, it's still pro-God. It's just the source is a bit questionable.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles, and that is a serious accusation. Think of it like this. You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path, or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you. Where it concerns
No,
God's mercy
because
and
of them.
grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand.
Right.
It is the mission of the Church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
Of course. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. But, again...
But that's just what Johanka was doing. Trying to show people the right path.
And what makes you so convinced the path was the right one?
Because at the end of the day, her path, your path, at the end of the day, the destination is the same.
Well, I just think so.
You see, that's exactly the reason why Johanka's actions were wrong.
Fine.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
Of course not.
There were Valdensians hiding in Ujis.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Indeed.
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
I tracked them down and reported them to the vicar, and then he had them taken to Kuttenberg for trial.
Good. Good. There have been all sorts of sects and false doctrines spreading in recent times. It's the work of Satan. I'm glad you told me about it, Henry.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry. In uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
I'd like to think so, sir.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
The cicadas get drunk on wine and play dice in the monastery cellars at night.
But how do you know about it? How does a servant of the royal hetman come by knowledge of the confidential affairs of the Brotherhood of Monks?
I have it on very good authority.
I caught wind of it. I heard it from a novice that the brothers were sending out at night to buy wine for them.
I see. And what was the name of this novice?
John Smith.
Lucas.
There is a novice of that name at the monastery. I shall have to speak to the prior about these matters. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. If you've nothing else to tell me, you may leave.
I was trying to remember the I was trying to remember Pius's monk name. What was it? Was it Lucas? Or no, Lucas was the gay guy. Siskin, was it Siskin? I don't know, maybe.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. But I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
Nah, of course not. I don't even know who Simon the Hermit is. I mean, what? I mean, who? I mean, alright. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent.
About as ready as I can
I've
be.
also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yeah, go on.
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course.
Oh, alright.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning.
See you later.
Let us begin.
Well, here we are. No room to back out now. We're in this together. For better or worse. Whatever comes next, it's unavoidable. Best thing we can do is make sure to make it
I,
through.
Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy.
Boo.
Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed.
Yep.
Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
So it was him then.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor.
Objection.
The
Relevance.
priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saint to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
That would be crazy.
It's true, Henry. That evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But, in this, I must concur with Henry.
What?
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property. which concerned a dispute with the town of Colleen, and therefore my duties as a councillor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here.
Hello.
By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Again?
Remarkable. Truly remarkable.
Again with the blue clock.
Very well, Goodman.
What's up with that?
Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But What you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Yes, I heard of that. They were dealt with by the vicar who came here to track them down. Henry here helped catch them. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, Bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, Bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, Bailiff. That will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone.
Yes.
Do people come to her for blessings?
They do, but she never did it.
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do.
Yes, sir.
And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guta, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call this Guta.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go. Very well. Now, I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
Here we go. This is gonna be a tough one. Tough nut to crack.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right
Objection.
has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself
Objection.
is a sinner.
Projecting.
And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Objection. Hearsay.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will
Objection.
be the judge of her transgressions.
Hearsay.
Not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Oh boy. He's not gonna confirm it, is he? No way. He's not that stupid.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Objection.
Yes, but she's not.
Objection.
Silence.
Oh, shit.
So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you!
Objection.
Silence! Henry?
Yes.
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way!
Oh. Oh. What? Hello?
Henry?
Yes.
You proved yourself a good servant of the Church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Objection. I'm not on trial here.
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never gave up. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high regard. Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Thank you, sir. I will now present a clever argument.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor.
Love the sinner.
Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
I mean, is that really necessary? I feel like...
Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. And I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell, and showed me new things. Monks and prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead. They threw down their staves, buckled on swords, and placed crowns on their heads. They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves. They paid no heed to the people, but only gave them absolution for money and...
Silence! You will not speak like that. I have already heard more than enough. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And the Virgin Mary did visit me, and I would be lying before her, before God and my own conscience, if I denied it.
If you don't recant and return to the bosom of Holy Mother Church, then you have sealed your own fate. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
It's all true, and the will of the Blessed Virgin, her sacred will that I will never recant.
Sometimes, to save the body of the true church, it is necessary to amputate a gangrenous limb.
Full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus. Holy Mary. Oh God.
Johanka of Skalitz refuses to accept the truth and recant her delusive preaching. Her tongue is an instrument of the devil. It must be plucked out and cast from the body of the heretic, along with the devil, so that her soul may be purged of evil.
Despite her suffering, Johanka remained faithful to her conviction. Brother Nicodemus tried to heal her terrible wounds, but in vain. Her cruel punishment was too much to endure. Matthias never lived to hear of Johanka's fate. Soon afterwards, he succumbed to his sickness.
What? I thought it was getting better.
To bury a heretic in consecrated ground, we lay Johanka and Matthias to rest together, side by side, in a place where I hope they will finally find peace. As Brother Nicodemus said, surely God will forgive us for following our hearts.
Man, why is reputation lost with me? What did I do? Did everything I could. It's not my fault that she refused to listen to reason. Not only was she convinced of all of her visions, she never stopped having them. How is this my fault? It's not my fault. Spoiler alert. It's not. So, whatever.
Coming right up.
Hey there. Excuse me? Bianca. Hold on. I want to talk to you.
So, did you make use of those herbs?
I did. The brew is ready, and I made some for you too. Here you are.
Thanks.
Excellent.
Although I really don't know what Henry sees in it. A real man should be sure of himself without having to swig schnapps all the time.
You might be right. You know, he even drinks it before we... You know?
Please.
Really?
That's more than I need to know. Disgusting.
Interesting.
Disgusting, yeah.
Well, maybe he just wanted to save the moment. Ever thought about that?